for me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Oh god. See if this works. Got a part of a couch I'm just sitting in.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance,
It's better than the
forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's weapon.
I just use the word couch for both, for everything. That's just like something you sit in. The other one is a recliner. This is a sofa or a couch. But Americans like use the words interchangeably, so who gives a shit?
Last night was...
Right, we got threatened into doing some shit here. Lugos, Jarl of Clan Drummond might indeed have been as mad as they said, but when the need arose he could calculate as coolly as the sanest man. sanest of men. When Geralt was brought before him to be tried, he resisted any howls for blood braying in his unhinged mind, and instead let the Witcher go, thus banking himself a debt of gratitude with a man well able to repay it. He then transferred that credit to his son, sending Geralt off to help Blue Boy Lugos traverse the nightmarish Cave of Dreams. Alright, we can do that, maybe. My horse. There he is.
That's it, Roach.
It's funny to me how bad the pathing is.
Hey,
Here. Why is it showing behind me? I'm not going all the way around. We're going across. Thus it's impossible. Alright. Olmstein's Port. And we get a boat. Like a boat. I don't think there's anything worth bothering with. Oh, it's hard to tell. And we're here. Like they also took a boat. Seems like it was the smart choice. Seaman!
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plough Freya?
Get out of my way.
Or what?
These conversations. conversations. Or I'll punch your teeth in.
Think you scare me? Scare Jarl, son of Udmore. Known elsewise as the Wolverine.
Hey! What's all the hollering?
Some stranger once on the longship. Says he's got business, but,
Let him pass. If he turns a nuisance, we'll toss him overboard.
See you later, Jarl, son of the Wolverine, or whatever it was.
Never chased about my dad. Never!
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor, so...
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, cause... I'd explain later.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
They're just chilling out here in the rain. I always find it so weird when they're just sitting around the campfire in the middle of the rain.
These are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarl, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Why's Uv so quiet?
Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? He lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak. But kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here. Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's monsters.
Real challenge awaits at the game's end.
I like how the random NPCs do more damage than I do.
No idea.
Nilfgaard bears. Nilfgaard. They're black, cowardly, bloodthirsty.
I have no idea what they just said.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
What herbs are these?
What that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that chickie. No, henbane.
Whoa, in for one hell of a ride.
I kind of want to know
What
what.
herbs are these?
What that
One second. Let's see. What's he saying? Hemlock? What is that in Swedish? Udört. Yeah, this looks like we call it like it's ört in English. Herb. We call it moose herb, I think. No? Maybe they're different. This is not. My mom is wrong. She was saying that the other thing was this, but that is definitely not. Because these are everywhere. Alright, what about poppy? Doesn't exist in Swedish. On either? Almo. Papaver. Okay. This nightshade thing. A little bit. We have that here. God damn, where's the fucking Wikipedia page? Potatisväxter, okay. So now tomatoes are nightshade. So what are they talking about when they say nightshade? They're just eating tomatoes. Holmört. Another potato. Don't think I've ever seen this. Very poisonous.
Say, Hemlock, Poppy, Nightshade, and that chickie. No, Henbane.
Whoa, in for one hell of a ride. Fine, give him here.
Take it, Oov. Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
I think they're gonna die from just getting poisoned.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Oov?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
And the whale is really scary. I'm afraid of.
See it? The Razorback! Clear up high!
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue! With that short a snout! Harbs have robbed you of your senses.
Bran! That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king. We...
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Oov! You can talk!
I didn't. But I... You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Oh, let me reach. Holy shit, they're so tanky. Come on. No. Can't burn ring fighters. Now they're the shield dudes, dude. I'm gonna be here all day if I don't just do this. Execute him! What the fuck? I keep interrupting him. Interrupting the stun. Maybe you can execute them. They are ghosts.
them at sea every few crests.
Aye, for those they got wings. These here. It's as if they're swimming through the air.
I know that longship.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Oh,
Now we dance!
oh, it's already down.
Jarl, it was an accident. The Althing cleared you of blame.
They couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a Witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us.
Oh, yeah! Now we dance!
You're fighting something? Water cunt. Oh, it's so goddamn dark. If only Cat lasted for like 20 minutes or something. Instead of like 1 minute. Damn. Keep pushing her around. Oh, she was real?
Yeah.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shown 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Oh, you start burning by hitting him? They're in the way. Oh, it's too bright. Game cannot make up its mind. It's very good gameplay.
Lugos, leave him! He's only a vision true, but it's not proper.
And now things are gonna get real bad for them.
King of the Wild Hunt!
Where's the way? Alright, where's the other dog? Oh. It's pretty pathetic, to be honest.
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
Now we have to go in and re-explore the entire cave. Loot. Can't loot anything when you're in there, I think. I'm not sure if there is anything in here though, but there are a couple of corpses with dried fish on them. It is very, very small when you're not hallucinating. Alright, now what? Lord of Undvik. The family blade. Who's Matthews? Kind of close, apparently. Can you teleport from here? Also, while we're here, we might as well go... Whistle for your horse, what the fuck? It won't whistle. Really strange. It's dead. Still one more wolf. Now we can whistle for.
Come on.
High level? Yep. Almost like 11 or 12 levels higher. You can't fight that. What about these? I am really interested in that mod that removes levels, because there's like almost no reason for him to exist in this game. Come on. Come on. What's that? Kill or something? Superior vampire oil. Alright, that's it. We still haven't remembered to go and buy more booze. Alright, now we have a marker here to teleport to.
Watch how you walk.
So I want to make more white gold. We need white gold. Quite a lot of it. Can I make more stuff?
You're looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Come on, let's do some trading.
He doesn't have any. The Lonesome World Guide to Undvik. Reading this guidebook will unlock certain fast travel points in Skellige. Sounds kind of lame. And at least go there. Assault gauntlets. Sell. This sword seems slightly better, maybe? It's kind of a crapshoot.
So long.
Because I am still using the Assassin's Gauntlets, which is 10% more damage. And this sword has plus 50% critical hit damage bonus, which is, again, that scales with that. Not both of these are steel swords, yeah. This is plus 8 fire damage. I don't think that's added to the number there, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Chance to cause burning is also really good. But they're basically identical, so whatever.
What is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Move. That's enough.
I almost feel like the side quests in this game are, I don't think they're bad, but they're kind of weird. Because the main story is kind of hurried, right? Like, it feels like Geralt is in a hurry. So, doing the side quests feels weird. Like, it doesn't fit in. So it kind of feels like the world is meant to be rushed through, in a sense. And once you're done, you can do all the side quests. But if you do it that way, then like the levels don't make any sense. It's weird.
Got back your stolen horn, and I killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
The old fort. Okay, so now we need to go across there, but the easiest way is to just go down, teleport down to the
I wanted to surprise you.
tower again, I think.
Oh.
Because we haven't read that book that gives us more teleport points. Arviken. We can quick travel to all of these. Whatever. What's that? Alright, let's see if we can ride past the Dragon Man.
That stench.
Seems fine. Peace.
Hey there.
Woohoo! You can fight down there? I need to kill Erindias, but I don't think that these are ever Erindias. And Erindia is probably a side quest monster variant of these. Don't want to come down. These are sirens. Come on. This one is called an Echidna, not an Erindia. That's why I was confused about these. I think that was for, like, improved hangman or something. It says that there's loot here, but there's no loot there. To the ground. Well, whatever. We got everything.
Let's go.
don't want to fight wolves. Wolves are the most boring enemy in the game after a while. Because you don't get anything out of killing them. You don't get any materials that are worth using. You don't get XP. There's always like 9 of them. Oh yeah, this is a bug. Shows that there's a path up here, but there is none. I think it's probably kind of easy to accidentally leave stuff like that in. Or maybe there used to be a door there and they shut it. Oh, this was where we're going? Oh, okay. Is there a door? Maybe there was a door there. Hey, there was. No. It's not accurate. Here's the road. The road's like a centimeter to the southeast on the map.
We'll fix you soon. Don't you fret.
Pathetic.
They're just chilling here next to a monster den. Ouch! Read the journal. Savannah, I got good news and bad. I'll start with the bad. Me and Gimre went to Lugos. Gave us the welcome custom demands. Meat and meat aplenty. But as soon as we unwrapped Kulio from its leather and asked how much he'd give us for it, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our arses, calling us thieves. He then sent us running from his house, hounds at our heels. Gimre runs slow, so they got him. That's fine, only means a bigger cut for us. Now here's the good news. We still got the sword, and now I know how to get rid of it. I talked to Steinfit, my brother-in-law, and he'll sell Kulio in Novigrad and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear, you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery on Ard Skellig. I'll go alone so as not to attract attention. Watch out, Lugos might have sent a messenger to Caer Troll to inform them of the theft. Just in case, hole up somewhere, maybe with Aunt Hilda. She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyway. Cheers, Yrjot. I need a hero, a man favored by the gods, or a witcher, anyone really, who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature what's been attacking folk walking the main road to Larvik. A reward's been set aside, if you don't fear death, and long for fame in ballads. Come see the village elder, Thorleif, son of Bear Haugs. Sverre. P.S. Sverre, you stay home. You've done enough as it is. Treasures? Okay. Now we have to go across the entire world again. Visit the town over here.
Slow now.
Oh, this is a siege machine? What's that doing here? Don't see anything to siege here. Climbable? Like a no.
Winds howling.
That's kind of climbable. But is it climbable any way that matters? Whoa! That seems like a no. No, no. Oh, wait. What's this? Ladder? Come on. Ah. No, 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 no.
Come on, Roach. Faster.
This be a fucking holy sight.
Slow now.
Fucking holy sight, bro? Why are you sitting around here like a hobo?
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height. This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame
and an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me or are you gonna continue preaching?
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
Celandine. What is celandine? Vicaria Berna. Seen this either. Svalört. We just don't have that many flowers up here. Oh, Martin. I'm just looking at all the flowers that they're eating for medicinal purposes.
Giddy up.
Wow, we're way up, of course. In 3 hours, I'm going to a wedding in sports shoes. Nice. But don't you have proper shoes?
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
Witcher needed. I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a Witcher. The work on offers tough. True, but for a Witcher it should be a breeze. I'll pay well. Time's short, so don't tarry. Any interested Witchers, look for me outside the inn in Fyresdal. Uggo, son of Olaf. Contract, dragon. Listen careful, folks. A dragon to top all dragons, a terror straight from the Skald's Tales has infested the lands about Fyresdal. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. It's hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to the creature and escaped with his life. Yet I have faith that there is a son of Skellige brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, he'll get more than just a reward. He'll have the right to take the gold which, as every fool knows, those foul beasts guard in their lairs. Vagn, village elder. We're in the other house and everyone refuses to escort me to them.
They said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to
It's a silly wedding, it's fine. Yeah, 20 meters is quite a long distance. Are you supposed to talk to? It's all in vellum. Outside the inn. So where's the inn? I don't see an inn guy here.
Witcher, help!
Witcher, help?
And then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a Witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The Witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. They got you so afeard you shat yourself and sword spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The Witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure, then sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a Witcher, not some hunter.
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyresdal to trade a load of hides from Svorlag.
Svorlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Svorlag.
Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ard Skellig. Roundabout journey.
Ah, hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
Oh.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
Neckhooks?
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Is that a horse?
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me.
You can't say that.
Work for free.
I've coins set aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask?
Even 300.
A fair price. So, how will it be?
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a Witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumdon.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, Witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
What quest was this? That one, it's super high level. Let's go do this. Still don't have a tavern.
This sure fine, but ain't nothing like a good chop.
Whatever. He does not sound very trustworthy at all. It's all the way down there.
Now here's a manly one.
Yeah, let's quick travel over there. Not gonna be anything on the water anyway.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
You're looking ill. That's
Heimdall watches over Clan Fierce, the blood of kings.
We deal with our own monsters.
Harpies. What the fuck is that? Cyclops? Hello? It's a golem. Eat golem. What's this? Just shitloads of wolves, yeah. Ouch! Yeah, you're gonna... There's some hairs that I can't loot. If it says that they have loot. I don't really care, because there's no point in looting hairs.
What do you want? I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying? Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Ouch. Fucking archers. Is there another guy named Doggett? I just killed? Yeah, they're all called Doggett. What's a Doggett? And he's dead. Next time, I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled. Hammond. Ever get ornery? Ouch! 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 archers never end. This isn't the last guy either. Got another gate over there. What am I looking for? This is that quest we did ages ago with Lambert, the other Witcher. He sent me here. We're just looking for Hammond. Don't really know much more than that. Looting is so shit in this game. There's no point. Oh, dwarven spirits! More dwarven spirits! Some wires! Oh, dwarven spirits! Dwarven spirits! Oh! There's no lack of anything. And that's important in games. Resources, there should be a lack of resources. That's the only way to make them matter.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Caridin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Caridin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Caridin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Ouch! Fucking archer, piece of shit. Whoa! Holy shit! just exploded.
Not good.
Diagram Longbow. Superior Ogroid Potion. Better written on elegant stationery. Hammond. Thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I have no doubt the enterprise you proposed would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad. Goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods, for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wished you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell. Captain. All right. Whoa! I'm back here, bitch. Whoa! There was still another one. Hey. Is that an explosive tunnel? Or barrel? It was. Now, so what? Is there anything here? No, there are just some dudes chilling. So after I get this, we need 5 more points here. That's gonna be Igni. Yes. Oh, we can do the alternative Igni mode now. That's super, super OP. That's why I don't like using it. I'll be right back. I need a screwdriver. A bunch of metal things on this thing. The fuck? There we go. Now we don't have a bunch of really sharp things that I can scrape my legs open on. Actually, need to close the windows. Can't see anything in this game if there's light. We have a roach up here. We do now. There was a forktail in the air, but I think it's too high level. The forktail's quests are almost always high level. We see it. I guess we can take a peek. World map. No, you can't go there now.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
Now that we're in Novigrad, we should go to one of the taverns. Here they absolutely have what we need.
I've had enough of living.
Huh? Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zbynek.
Eternal fire.
Oh!
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
I want to eat food.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
That sounds very trustworthy.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Ow! Ow! Get him, Lambert! Get him! Get him! You fucking suck, Lambert! Get him! Come on, Lambert. He's trying to fight me instead of Lambert the entire time.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
If you don't go with kill him, Lambert gets really upset at you. First time I was here, I spared him because he has a family. And Lambert did not like that. Not a little bit. But he's also a human smuggler. Human,
What's he doing here?
called trafficker. Not great. All right, come here. Give me my booze. I want booze.
Yeah, I'm thinking,
Out of the way.
can't you see?
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
He does not have it. Amazing. Dijkstra Dry. You don't need that for anything either. I'm gonna buy 2 Dijkstra Dry. What is that? Glamour. I think we need 21 Herbalus. Already had a shitload of Dijkstra Dry. Don't do anything with the bear in this game. There's no reason to have it. Oh, you buy this tech and stuff? And he's out of money.
So long.
Now we need to find a proper tavern.
Stop scaring us decent folk.
This is exactly where we're going, I think. I need to buy the black booze. Is there anything else? Mandrake cordial and cherry cordial. That's what we need.
Blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else? Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No. I suppose Letta likes it.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letta? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk. Even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path. Pause.
Where's the barkeep? Said that he's supposed to be here, but there's no one here. There's a flying mug.
You'll squirt your kidneys! Blades, why not at your waist like everyone else?
There he is.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Got one. Has some cards. Squirtel, Nilfgaard, Squirtel. Nobody wants that. Oh my god. Should we just eat all day? I want to just eat like an absolute mongoloid all day. I'm doing one meal a day, but maybe I can eat like a pig when it's the weekend. Is that okay? There's usually food at weddings, I think. Not that I've been to many. Oh, this is here?
Nothing hurts as much as life. Cubicles? Cyprian Wiles disappeared.
I think this herbalist guy has boots. Huh? The hell am I?
Another drifter in from Tamil.
Okay. Why is there a thing? What is that? Well, whatever. You never ever find any of these cordials. Not once. Like the only item in the game that's rare.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Same shit as always. You ever get you?
Whatever.
Clear trail. Bled heavily.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Just hope my man
It's in
finds some
area,
way.
2 days road from Vizima.
A whole day
Arrived there
wasted.
before winter. Blackwood's.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as poolings. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You got 2 options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Grun wants. Chip between your ribs.
Chipping between my ribs?
2 things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Get him!
He hurt a lot. Oh, Mahakaman Spirit. Not that it matters, because it's not used for anything. Where is this drop box? There. Oh, a pair of boots? Oh! They are... Oh! 6 levels? Too low? Oh, shit.
What side are we up on?
Alright, next. We can do this one, swords and dumplings.
And your name's monster. Look. It's a rat.
Dumplings. They sell at the whorehouse.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Got anything to sell?
No. Est. I don't think we have one of those. Just say. The only reason I'm buying them is in case there's some wet.
Fucking hey-os.
Alright. Where's Hattori? Bitch. After dusk.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Let's put on some Hanged Man's oil. See if we can upgrade our Hanged Man's oil. Devourer blood, no. There, that's one upgraded. Here we need 3 white goals just to upgrade the swallow. Not really anything interesting. Honestly, even though there are so many decoctions, they're kind of lame. And not only that, if you make all of them, they just become a nightmare. Just finding the right one in the inventory is too difficult because it's using icon-based shit.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know if that's what he wanted me to do. I don't remember. It's been too long.
Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
What do we do? Geralt, quickly!
Come on.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Or in where? Where are we going?
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
I'd just go kill Cleaver.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Stupid elf.
What's he doing here?
You in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus, and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
I don't leave him like that.
Hard times we live in.
I wonder if Dandelion sells booze. It's also the whorehouse.
That was your last warning.
You look familiar.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Do need a smack. Alright, come here. Top tier gameplay right here.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks.
Oh.
You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay.
So tired.
But it's fair.
I'm bored. There are a bunch of dudes out here who are angry. Locks the door. Tavern Peep? No, it's the same guy again. I'm not sure I bought it here. Oh, soda. Ooh. No, this is a new one. This is the corner of a corner couch or corner sofa or whatever you want to call it. It's not great, but it's a lot better. No, it doesn't have. No, there. It's got cordial and it's got cherry cordial. And that's what we need.
Farewell.
Had this couch done in the basement for ages. We need 2 vitriol. Start working towards that. What's going on back here? Bugs? Before the chair I have now, I was using the same computer chair that we had. Like the first computer chair we bought. It's almost impossible to find good computer chairs though. Honestly, that one was probably decent enough. My current one is shit. It's a gamer chair, and they're just dog shit, every single one of them. Even the good ones. That's one of the better ones. And it's still dog shit.
I'm Mr. Sucrus' collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for the business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Of course. Oh boy. I think we're gonna skip every single Witcher contract. The thing is, I don't really mind playing this game, but
The eternal fire protects us.
it's the kind of game where you kind of just like chill in the couch and just take it easy and just enjoy it
Lovely natural surroundings.
that way.
Got a sharp pain in my spine.
But as a stream game, you kind of just walk around and you go to the next quest and you just like watch it. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to comment about. It's just like...
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
We're gonna finish it. And the problem with office chairs is that those aren't viable either. Because there are only two variants of office chairs. It's like $200 and below, crash, and $800 and above.
So what's it gonna be?
Those are the only two variants. You have a wooden chair that spins? Yeah. Doesn't sound very nice. Wood hurts on the arse. What?
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sukrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Yeah, so you have a $160 crap chair, but it's just good enough for you. There's like 1 out of 40 models have adjustable armrests below the $200 price line.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
The thing is, doing his quest, it unlocks being able to upgrade the Witcher gear, right? And we're not doing that. So there's no point in unlocking the Master Blacksmith.
Oh, Geralt, how are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
After dark.
All right, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Oh my god. The Reapers come for me. All my coins.
Here? Oh, this is where I killed everyone. I think they've already started talking about Witcher 4. CD Projekt is a lost company, so.
It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A Witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
No, I'm gonna hex him.
Your Zigran sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia.
I don't know what ammonia smells like.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see.
It's piss? Oh, nice.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him
Why not?
Here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Ernst Van Horn. I mean, that's the guy who has a monopoly. You might as well just get rid of him. Why not?
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Talk to Hattori about the sword he promised you. Okay, so now I'm 4 levels too low for this. Will the sword be useful? I have never ever done anything with this sword except just sell it instantly to Hattori.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have that long.
Where you at?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Are you done?
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come.
Ah!
So long.
Faster. Faster. What now?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So
Alright,
long.
let's see. Blade from the bits. Woo! It's got +5 damage! And it's got less rune slots. And it's got the same thing. It's still useless. Why is he giving me... It's 6 levels lower than the quest level. Oh, this game is so stupid when it comes to the gear. The gear is so dog shit. Alright, Hattori.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Mantle that piece of shit. There, now we're rich. These random swords that you have here. This sword is better. This random white Skellige sword is better than the relic sword that he gave us. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. Sells for 8 coins. Oh yeah, no, it is ridiculous. Like it's genuinely horrible. Doesn't want to buy anything? Yeah. People rarely balance things in general. So, can we craft anything? No. This sword will be usable next level. Well, I don't know. That's not the case in Skyrim. You can just go and grab Mehrunes' Razor right away and just win the game. I make those infused dust, monster essence, powdered monster tissue. Meteorite silver ingot. Meteorite silver plate. I don't know what I'm making. I'm just making things. Why are they not listed in an order that makes sense? Like by level or something. Gnomish Guir. Longclaw. Level 37. Why can I make level 40 swords? Now we should be able to sell some more things here. There, now I got money.
So long.
Did I make anything just now? I think so. That means we still need to manually repair that. What we didn't make was a bunch of rune stones and shit. That. Alright, where is a teleport? First, let's go and see if Dandelion has an innkeeper that will sell me booze.
Wonderful.
I don't think that is the case.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me.
And he was right.
Halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh,
Rude.
those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Why do you look like that? Oh. Didn't keep.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia. Am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to whet your tongue?
What do you have to drink that's good?
Nothing! You bitch. Oh well.
Take care now.
His mug.
Where you going? Sick of it.
Oh!
Now, let's go up here to the passive. No, it's not the Passiflora. This is the whorehouse.
What's the rush?
Rotten luck.
Oh!
Pardon me. I expect model behaviors. You're not fun. Deepest.
Begone!
Ew.
Hunters, you're a non-human. Six burnt flesh.
I wonder how much she's paying
Fires
for
beyond
the
city
tortoise.
walls.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora?
Oh, it is called the
Welcome,
Passiflora.
When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Nope, they don't have anything either. Scoia'tael, neutral card. Northern Realms, Scoia'tael.
Take care now.
I suppose so. But will we actually profit from this?
Naturally. Don't you fear the pyre?
Alright, next up, let's go here. Apparently they have new quests here.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the bridge his crest. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious Grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the Northern Realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her Grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerin de Lawnfall and Milton de Peyrac Perron, knights in the service of her Grace and the Duchy.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight
Where is he?
Smithy. There's a prize awaiting.
Why does the innkeeper always take forever to spawn?
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right,
I'm
I'll
not
look
a-
for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Are you there? Okay, there he is.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to find this shit? Cherry cordial. 5 cherry cordial. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to find somewhere to buy that. Emir var Emrys.
Thanks. Farewell.
In my right hand, and over me coffin, in this chair, who died drunk for the gentleman.
Alright, that's all we have there. Now, where else might we be able to buy alcohol? Lot of them. Well, that didn't work. Jesus Christ. Trains are so trashy. Annoying to ride. Beg for death! Is that in this game? Fucking archers. Come on, just fucking up his shield. The shield guys are so shit. There are no strats against them. Like, the only thing that works is Axie. And then you just one-shot them. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fox starts shitting his breeches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he's got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with a hilt. Poor sod still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turns out he had a handful of coins in his pouch and a copper ring on his finger. And that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching us up than we took from the whoreson. So afterwards Olaf said, why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple of dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like bag at a grocer's. So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So starting tomorrow, we were going to stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. Is that it? Ultimatum. We got a relic sword called Ultimatum. From a level 9 quest. A level 9 quest. And it's level 15. Sucks. We did get a pair of level 17 boots that seem okay. Work with that.
Faster.
The Baron's back. I don't think they sell any alcohol there though, but we can go and take a look. Yep, leave me alone.
That's it, Roach.
can see if we can make any armor, I guess. Crash my boots.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming. How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Not really, no. Not until level 22. Unless he's got something for sale. Well, no crafting recipes, that's for sure. I kind of want to buy these, just so we can get rid of them. Otherwise they keep showing up and you have to like look at them to see what it is. Dismantle. Boots. Matum gives us some amethyst stuff. Those not worth dismantling.
So long.
Ooh, what the?
You're that white though.
Oh, anyone here? Kitchen, hello, Gretka.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Ow! This'll.
What do you say we flog something?
Hunger's
Oh, this guy maybe.
Now you. What the?
Fancy again?
Show me what you...
Guardian boots. Guard, yes! 5 mandrake cordial. 5 cherry cordial. Get rid of a little bit. Not that much. Good enough.
See ya.
Does this guy not have shoes? Oh, poor guy. He's the quartermaster and can't afford shoes. So now we can make... Yeah, we can make a bunch of white gold. And then we needed vitriol, which needs allspice, which we don't have. Unfortunately, we're still fucked.
Fast in the parks, now the hunger. Then we must be having more.
Can't even follow the road.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Let's see, is that the pillar? I think so.
I won't be as cocky once the Baron's man whip your arm.
Oh no, that's Kiara. That's good too. Oh, it's the pellet.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion.
Fuck is all this? Lesser runes, lesser... I thought I already had all these. Oh, they're too expensive. So he does have the big one here. Sign intensity, we don't have that one. Doesn't have the Erden sign intensity. No, there. And we need allspice. Bison grass. Ever has bison grass. Carrier Swallow. I think that's the highest level. Poisons now heal instead of doing damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. And you can use the poison bomb and just stand in it. We still need bison grass. Cockatrice stomach.
So long.
Alright. Let's continue doing quests. Wow. That's quite a ride.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige.
Ooh.
Thanks to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine.
Run, Roach.
This is gonna take a while. Especially when Roach is a retard. Is that another Cyclops? I'll take that. Come here, bitch. Ouch! What's a Cyclops? That's an Ogroid. Assume. Yeah. Speak to Quen Axie. Thunderbolt.
I like that silver.
Some.
Mission?
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Blood hasn't even dried.
So?
Trail's fresh. Blood hasn't even dried. Stench.
That stench. 2 bears. So sad. I'm a bear. I don't think this was even part of the quest or anything. We just had 2 bears here randomly. Deer. Just that it looks like they're going in that direction. Same with these footprints. There.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
And this is like, you keep looting Neckers over and over again, and same with Drowners, but
Another victim.
feels like you never have enough to sell anyway. Jan, my dearest son, ill is our lot of late. Thinga's husband's ship crashed in a storm during its last expedition. Bjorn survived, thank the gods, but weeks will pass before his captain builds another, and meanwhile life must go on. He weren't taken on for the building, so he's earning no coin. We're eating our winter stocks now, and I fear to think what we'll do when they run out. That's why I'm sending Singa to you, and asking for your help on behalf of all of us. If you can, find work for Singa, and then Bjorn and I will come to Caer Troll to stay with you. Perhaps there's some work for Bjorn with you at the forge. And if work is scarce around Caer Troll as well, then Singa a few coppers at least, and I'll give it all back with interest once we're out of this plight. With belief in your good heart and thanks in advance. Your loving mother. Deliver the letter to the smith at Caer Troll. We'll do that once we finish this.
Move it.
Birds! Monster Den. Whoa! Okay. Levels are so stupid. Like, why is this a level 29 area? There's just no reason for it. Because, like, the levels are meant to be a way to funnel you towards areas. And, like, determine which order things are meant to be done. Like, Skellige is supposed to be the higher level area. But it's like they made all of the areas low level areas, as well as high level areas. So it's just completely random if you find something that's doable. It's just not how you develop a game. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. Ooh, snowboard! Come on, get old snowboarding. A snowboard. Snowboard! Oh yeah, oh boy! Like that. Ouch! I don't like the Northern Wind Bomb. Give me a dancing star instead. Poor guy, it's just on fire the entire time. But now our swallow is so good that we can pretty much just use the swallow instead of bothering with healing by food. You can kind of just delay your light attacks a little bit, then they'll try to hit back and then they just die. Sveinar, I've been sitting with these damn whale carcasses for ages and still no sign of Stainfit. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's left me high and dry. I told Anke not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy this sword? Maybe we ought to take it back to Caer Trolle. Maybe Krak will laugh and let it all slide. Remember how it stank in the hut when the rat died behind Manda's bed? Well, it stinks even worse here. And it's cold. Right back soon. Or even better, come. Yrja. Yrja. Whale Graveyard. Kind of ancient swords do whales carry around. How much damage does it do? Not even 200 still. It doesn't do AoE, and it's worse than just attacking with your sword. So useless. Black Pearl. Ooh. Turning radius is the worst thing that has ever been implemented in video games. It's such a stupid concept. Maybe if you're on a horse, if you're on foot, fuck no. Nobody turns around in a circle when they turn. It's so retarded. Still, it's a thing in so many games now. The problem with adding acceleration and turning radii and whatever is that it's almost always just a detriment to how the game plays, right? And they're striving for realism, but the problem is that when you reach a certain point towards realism, it just becomes worse. Because in real life you can do a lot more and be a lot more precise. So when you can't do that, it just feels bad. It's like when in Dark Souls they insist on having model perfect hitboxes more or less. And all it does is make it hard to hit like small lizards on the floor, because you have to aim yourself in the correct angle to hit. While in real life you would just do something else. This makes no sense. Where are we going? I find it weird that there are so many abandoned keeps in medieval setting games. Monster Den. I have the spikes out, so I can't actually hit them. Unless we use Axii, but I'm doing this instead.
Some.
These signs mean that there's a diagram for a Witcher school item there. So. Why won't these guys burn? Oh, he killed me. Oh, really? This far back? Like a truck. I don't know why these guys are so much easier. Now let's recover some stuff. And use a cat. Another one? Ursine Silver Sword enhanced. And a bunch of trash. They kill these harpies.
Giddy up.
Alright. Well. Grotto. Means we can fast travel from there. Check out this grotto. Of ruins.
The whole winter away at Tavern. We'd do better to stay here with things out.
Why? Here it's damp and dark.
Which is why no one will come crashing in on us.
Ventured a bit too far, white-haired stray. But you still got a chance to leave here alive. If you pay.
Hey, for what?
Let's leave my coin pouch out of it.
We'll take it anyway, just after we gut you.
These arrows explode. Like it can't really reload, I think. You have to shoot a bolt, or try to shoot a bolt, and then reload afterwards. Found a relic sword. Is it gonna suck? Another relic sword? Another relic sword? There's some well stocked bandits. More relic gear. Holy shit. Another relic sword.
An illusion. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
They just walk in a big circle somehow. Oh. I mean, this is where we went in, right? It is. So, just a really shitty... Wish I could look at the map. There's nothing here. Other than the bandits. And all of the, like, 67 relic gear that we found. Oh well. Just strange that they had those illusions that led to nowhere. So what did they actually give us? Shitty level 16 sword, shitty level 16 sword, shitty level 17 sword, shitty level 17 sword. Alright, that's cool. Shitty level. Why are they level 16? I don't fucking understand this game. Like everything is level 16 right now. Alright. Back to Kjortrold.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight. Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Stupid bandits.
Drink last night too.
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Cool. Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And a lot of bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
Ain't nothing quite like a witch.
Get tired, huh?
And the other one is at the smithy here. Wish I had my horse.
Last night was...
Roach is a lot faster.
Foreigner, what?
What's with these guys not loading in? Come on. Maybe they're not here at night. Let's go with that. This guy can't talk to him because he's busy smithing. The others, not here.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
See, there is some severe bug there.
Was right, wasn't I?
So long.
Doors need thumping.
Last night was...
Fuck's sake, who is it then?
Mind your manners. Doors need thumping.
It's one of these guys, and this is the quest that Soto said was bugged.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind. So long.
Mind your manners.
Well, drink last night too? I knew if he filled himself to the hair with hooch, he'd never make his longship.
Okay, so we need to talk to the guy with the red scar. That's him then. And it said that he needs to be talking to this... Oh, he needs to be working with his...
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singa's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No. I had to stay on Faerun. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Get tired, huh?
Alright, you know what? Really? That's the closest we've got? Alright, Whale Graveyard. Oh, come on.
Go, go.
You.
Must be hundreds of graves.
Slow now. Whoa.
Leave me be, will you? I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave
Witcher?
me be. Leave me be, will ye?
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
Hello, Moisture. How's it going?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Through the ground ivy, leaves a bit knee, mashed with hyssop pollen. No, not hyssop. Less, yes, less, or henbane, 2 pinches.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to. To feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You?
Heading to work on Saturday.
That's rich.
Poor
While
lad.
you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
Oh, I'm so tired.
I'm serious.
Uncomfortable.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Why do I want to be your apprentice?
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vadermaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Okay, whatever.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Let's not. Let's go do that. Oh, come on. The road.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Orberus's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help, and trusted this site to our care. Third... What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. We must neutralize the mask! Nukes its power!
It's only raining a little bit, who cares?
Great.
Please come from. Ouch.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Come on.
Taste this!
Holy shit, she did so much damage.
Well, red. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here has a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of this.
Am I fighting the foglets? Fog.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Damn, you're ugly.
Aston!
Well, ready?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope
mean, it
you
still
learned
works.
something useful.
We used
at
it like
least.
6 times.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We're flying in that direction.
Something's
body.
pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Did we already teleport?
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Early sprouted whiskers. In the brine they lie. Me, thick.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know.
Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the Elders struck him from the Saga of Ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. This means dark wolf.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the Elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Totally. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go for a walk, I think. Yeah. However, if we're unlucky, we have a meeting when I get back, so it might just be a long pause until the end of the stream. But it can be kind of random when it starts, so. But I'll go for a walk and I'll be back after that. So. Wait, let me that. Oh my god. Sitting straight like a normal human being is just way too much effort. I don't have the power anymore. Not lie down. All times. This spoon is too short for this mug. Mork Morg.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
I don't love you. You're a psychopath.
My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where should we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee. Cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
Cutting your palm is terrible.
Something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there.
I know.
Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Oh! I don't want the northern wind. Why do I always have the northern wind before? You can't change it in combat, I think.
Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Can't go around. Not checking out the blood. Alright, sure, why not? Launch him a little bit.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Work it, Geralt. Whoa. Where am I now?
Symbol of Freya. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me, and I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Come on.
Maybe we can use something here. Cursed oil. Oh, sweet. And we can use a thunderbolt. Anything else? Time intensity.
Now.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting
Sounds so
hunger.
silly.
Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed Morkvarg.
Farewell.
See you soon.
But oh, eternal werewolf meat. We grind them for werewolf parts.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Need the key.
Alright, so I think that's pretty much it up here now. In here.
Craven's blood.
Whee!
Where to begin? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry. Mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Don't think there's anything down here. Come on, get up.
Craven's blood.
And he's dead.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
It's because it's a bad solution.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri Park.
Help me. Help us both.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Undress me?
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Sauna scene!
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Oops.
Sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
How does she still have so much mascara on?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Check out the boobs.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? I've been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! I know!
Properly animating a 3D model like this, so that like the feet properly adjust to like the height where it's stepping and stuff. It's almost as complicated as programming an entire game.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
And that's like all they spend their time on. Like programming animations. And light is just in time for the boobs. Here they are. Boobs. Boobs! Boobs!
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always...
Old
worry.
wrinkly
It's
boobs.
fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
Tramp stamp?
It is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I don't know.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
See, here's my take on the story.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
If they had made a game that was just Ciri, like a game that is her story, this story, that would have been a lot better. But now it's just like you're kind of just watching it now and then.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
It's like she actually has a goal. There are people there that she interacts with and talk with, and things that happen to her, things that she do, and like it would have been a perfectly acceptable storyline in a single player game. It wouldn't have made as much sense to go around doing side quests, but it doesn't really in this game either. So whatever.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Oops!
You're betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To tell the truth, I'm a lesbo.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
And the boobs are gone.
Ah!
What's that? Drink a shot of Freya's firewater to warm up. No, we don't have time for that. We don't have time to sit around and chill. If we do, people will die. Where the fuck is the... Open the doors!
Whoa!
Open the door! It's locked! We have to get dressed. Makes sense.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the wash down. Moon. You keep.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen,
Oh.
I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
He didn't pull the sword. Oh, is it so bad? Is that the only one? Oh. Still only has blink. Ah! Good job. He's doing a really good job. Fine.
Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Should we try some War Tales tonight? I'm not sure I want to play this game all day.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't
Ah!
look back!
Oh, stupid horse!
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
There's only one speed, bro. My horse is out of stamina. Ouch. Flying crabs. This is a lot of information we got out of a corpse, by the way.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
That's how I feel.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Rough.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Yeah, and I have a werewolf to
Hours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We
You're
must
here.
see him.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Dope. What do you mean, lock? Open the door! Alright, back in again. Have we found anything to read? I have a cow. The lizard. Okay, so down here first. That one's open. That one goes down. But that one's still down. Oh, hey. I can't see anything.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
How about that? Is that something special? No?
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
anything down here? Like a no. Come on. So there was a padlock key. Where have we not been able to go in? The main building. Here. Iron. Oh, Gwent card? Sweet. Morkvarg's Journal. Shoestar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. It paid me not to attack his village and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Day 26. When we were sailing from Ranveig, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Hookgale laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeard of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to Hindarsfjall was a success. Priestesses dead, monuments smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Narulf's son of Odlik took the basins and spoons. Mons, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Torodar, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine. All the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikeroog, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. That doesn't feel like it helps us much. Talk to Einar about the curse. That's what we need to do. Badly designed room. What way?
Move it.
Is the feng shui off? I do hate when the feng shui is off. Got a secret treasure here. Not that there's any point in looting them. Oh, relic armor. Level 16? Level 30?
Go, go.
Geralt's voice actor really carries this game.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore.
Ulve also means wolf. So we've got a guy called Dark Wolf who was cursed by a priestess called Wolf to become a werewolf.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me.
Wolfie Wolfman of Wolfburg? No, he's Dark Wolf. That's very important that he's dark.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan, eh?
Let me show you.
Think you can blow up a shield? Oh, you can. Or you can make him drop it, at least. That's pretty good. Fucking hate shields. Well, that didn't help. Cursed Fang. Came from here? That was a quest.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands.
honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then. Hey. Hey, where you going?
Where are you going? I thought this was where we were going. Let's try that one. Moon dust. Prevents enemies from transforming. This is a blind. Let's go with that. This relic armor, it was trash, right? Yeah. Very interesting. Oh. Got more earthen runes. Devourer! Hell yeah, that's what I want. And we just have to hope that we get a Devourer part from it. He's gonna die when they explode. Yeah, I told you. You can't make me fight with NPCs against monsters that explode. That makes no sense. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't know if you can stop them from exploding. Where am I going? I don't know. Where's the last enemy? It says that there's an enemy here. Also, the quest is failed anyway.
Come on.
This is the only thing you can do against them when they're burning. That won't cancel the burn. Which is really not great. Because it means that you're not allowed to attack them when they're burning. You have to just stand there and watch.
Hey, where you going?
Where you going? I'm leaving. Because the quest failed and you're all dead. Either no meeting today or the meeting's gonna be super late. Now we're stuck with fart clouds. I was hoping that you might be able to get rid of the fart cloud effect by having enough poop resistance, but as it turns out, the poop effect is... Oh, maybe that is the case. There's no more poop. Okay, so it's above 50% you get poop. Alright, fine. The decoction still make you look ugly though, but that's fine. Still don't really have much of a solution to this werewolf problem, do we? We just know that he lives here. That he can't die. None of the things we've found really says much, except that...
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Oh!
Refreshing.
You can see if you have any oil on, really. Even if it shows that there's oil on it in the inventory, that's not necessarily the case, because it has to show all the charges as a buff. Otherwise, it does nothing.
Here we are again.
You kindly end this, or release me.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure, hid away, yours. Just help me.
Eat Morkborg. Hey, you want an egg?
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Well, you're supposed to definitely get more context for this, but we didn't get that, so this. To change form to shape one's matter as clay, This is no novice's trick, no flickering glow light or rat-killing blue bolt. Only those with bowels soaked in oceans of magic arcana, and few are born with bowels so absorbent, can hope to master it. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as is well known, possess such a talent innately. With no need for study, they can, guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for the other races, higher vampires, e.g. Broxay, are known to flicker between states, yet given the understandable difficulties of conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes an act of polymorphy. The human race is obviously much more accessible to scholars of polymorphy. Their years of study have borne fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidelines for the identification, nurture, and deployment of this talent. The most accomplished result of the careful application of these methods. Philippa Eilhart.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
I need a friend like that. That's where we came in? Yeah. And I guess we already found the key and the reward from inside the house. So we're just completely done. Have the key to everything. Been in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, come on.
That's it, Roach. Whoa!
But you're yet too weak to
You
embark on
grant us
a journey.
love, hatred, and strength.
But I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides, it's time I went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
See, we never went here to talk to these guys.
The curse. Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it. It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
But it also makes no sense, I would say.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path, He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Because what we did to stop him was feed him his own flesh. But that he literally did that. Like when they had when they bound him, he chewed off his leg. And he said that it felt like getting boiling tar poured into his belly. So he literally already did that. I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe there's like some aspect of it where it's we giving it to him or something.
They'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant us love, hatred... Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Maybe he bit through rather than swallow his own meat. Yes, but he did also specifically say that he swallowed and he felt it in his throat. So maybe he just got blood in his mouth or something, and that was also painful. But it's still kind of ambiguous, I would say. Worth buying there.
Farewell.
Take it easy.
I want to program, but I think it's better if we don't.
Move it.
Take a break over the weekend. This thing that I'm working on now, the level editor, once that's done, the only thing that I need for my game is world generation. And then for Kibbs's game, or our game rather, Legends of Terrestria, we just need to start programming everything. Like we already have a bunch. Like the combat already works. Whether it works well or not is another question. But like I can start programming anything after that. Like this is the last stretch of everything that's fucking garbage programming. After this, it should be pretty nice. Wait, what do we have here? Alright, let's go over there. Just programming things being drawn on the screen, like, it's just not interesting. Unless you have some very specific autism when it comes to how things work in the back. I just don't really care that much. I just want it to work well. Fortunately for what I want to do, that is not that easy. That's very steep. This is not where we were going. This is just where found Einar, whatever his name was.
Go, go.
Oh, quests! Stop giving me quests!
Have a word.
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ
I am strongly anti-racism.
We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Your very names be cursed.
Hell no! Alright, what about Hurley?
Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted.
Sverre!
Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
Oh, pays a lot. 600 straight.
Ah, have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
That means this is like a level 26 quest or something.
I'll
Level
tend to the monster.
30.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre?
Sverre?
Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Oh, Sverre.
Well, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
It's got a point.
Talk about it. Tell me what happened.
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger got it ungie with one claw, near spliced him in two.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh? For what?
See if they have the correct booze. Barkeep!
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. 'Tis the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
Please, come on. He's got cherry cordial. That's something. But that's also all he has.
Farewell.
You do need Redanian Herbal too, so maybe I should buy Redanian Herbal, Cherry Cordial, and Mandrake Cordial. Aronaya is also impossible to find. I assume my mead is no good anymore. It's been open for like 4 years, but probably not great.
Let me have a look. Farewell.
You see the bulls this year? Fancy tried to hunt one down. Half me the blood on his back.
Mead isn't the kind of drink that improves with the time, is it? I don't think so. Especially not opened. I wouldn't mind trying to make mead if I had somewhere to do it. But if I try doing that in my apartment, I'm just gonna die from like carbon dioxide poisoning or whatever. Here we've got an ambush site.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
It's either a Cyclops or a troll.
Looks
something
like blood, but
something like that.
Red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least. Tracks lead into the woods.
Hagubman! It's an Hagubman? You can't just spoil it like that. What the fuck?
Found a good place for their nest.
Alright, what do we want? More damage. Okay. And Ogroid oil. Does this work? Which one is it? Did I make it?
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Now we get healed by it instead. Very, very good decoction. That's probably the best decoction. Just because of this.
Finally, the main nest.
Let's combine it with poison grenade, and you've got pretty decent.
Guess I got company.
Oh, good. So it's just a Necker. Oh no! Bomb is super OP. And he's... Lots of Necker stuff. Just a bunch of blue mutagens, the worst thing we can get. Okay, well, we're done. Oh, my healing thing is gone. Ouch!
Faster.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horsten's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be alright.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. Alright, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Oh.
Alright. One last thing. Then I think it's stream off for a little while, and then we'll see.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Ah! No, we have to do the Yennefer thing first. Larvik. Wait, wasn't that where I was? Yeah, it was.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
A wink or two.
I'll pray for you.
Yeah, she was in here. I just came in and bought some beer and left. She's like, what is she doing?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily, but even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Alright.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Because you're a giga simp, dude. That's why.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Wait, I don't understand how magic works in this. It's just like
Mind if I take the
they just invent spells on the fly.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
That is the least magic part of it, considering that it also runs completely without wind in every direction. Oh, crossbow!
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy.
What? You survived?
You've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. That's the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
So trash. One dead Drana? Ah! Two dead Drowner. 3 dead drowner.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Well, I have things to loot. Alright, now can I equip some bolts? Anything is better than bolts.
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Oh.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Hold on.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Alright, do we gotta have even more drowners here?
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Oh my
What
god.
do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan
Oh.
Haemai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Oh, there's stupid sirens here. I think he's dead. Come on.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Whoa.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Like a crater. One silent. Alright.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
No, I'm not done down here.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
You had to repeat it?
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
Not gonna comment on the entire ship. Dead man there. Comment on the dead man. Saleback price is like 10% of the sale price. I know. It's weird.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
We're done.
But whatever cut the basket probably could. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision.
Shut up!
No conventional weapon could do this. But whatever cut the basket probably could.
The prices are like that in this game too.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Teleport!
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
This is the most important quest in the game.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Are last wishes invented in Lethal Weapon? I only watched like Lethal Weapon 1 20 years ago. I haven't watched the others.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Lethal Weapon 5 though?
We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of our world, there are but two that are able to draw and absorb the power, and these are cats and dragons. Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic intersections, and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals avoid these same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behavior, but none do so with thorough success. Some scholars claim dragons use the power they imbibe to fly, for as the natural philosophers have proven, no creature of their size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meager wings. As for cats, there is a theory stating the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is theirs by nature, and they use the power of the intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons, and emanations of the power, has been proven beyond any doubt on numerous occasions.
Wonder what this means.
It's a bottle.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means.
It's just a bottle.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
None of the four planes or dimensions, those of fire, water, earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. They are inhabited, however, by creatures known as genies. There are four types, each corresponding to one of these four elements, which comprise their respective essences. Each type of genie also counts as antithesis among the others. Thus, the Merides, aligned with the element of water, are opposed by the fiery Ifrits. The plane of earth is inhabited by Dao genies, and the dimension of air, which opposes it, is home for Jinn, whose name, incidentally, is the root of the word genie. This last term is often used by simple folk to refer to all creatures that inhabit the elemental planes, which is an obvious blunder. Unusually powerful sorcerers can sometimes bind such beings and bend them to their will, thus acquiring tremendous might to the point of near omnipotence. For a genie, being the living personification of an element's energies, is akin to an almost boundless reservoir of the power. Thus, its master can draw energy from the genie for spellcasting, without the tiresome need to channel from traditional sources. However, Those who are able to bind a genie are few and far between. For the strength of the inhabitants of the four planes is matched only by the cunning which they employ to avoid such a fate.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Oh. The books are all still in there.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
True.
He died while being teleported. Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
You're a regular Sherlock. And do this. The mental oil.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia. Kaishta et Disglair, Gevirid me Castle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Penetrate places?
Have any idea how to fight a Jinn? Come on. Not taking any damage. He is taking a little bit of damage, actually. Is this encounter bugged? It might be. We have to turn off enemy upscaling.
Step.
What are you going to do?
summon and tame...
Tame Kaish.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
See, now he actually takes damage. Come on.
What? Lost your nerve?
Just a bit more! I can feel the strength raining! Stronger than I thought!
Ow!
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
And then he kills us.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
How it goes? This is how it goes.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the djinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine. Good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
This is a dry run, indeed. The only sex we had was when Triss raped you in the beginning of 2.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
And one? Do you get raped in 1? I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
What happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
I don't remember. Farewell, Yen. We are now true incel.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
Are we having a meeting, kids?
The White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here.
It's only like 2 hours late.
Seat at the table.
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Now even less people show up.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is Craxel. Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by-name, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
Hello, Telonius. It's going alright. We just broke up with Yen. And then I'm gonna save after I finish talking to this random guy.
They wanted to
And
take
then
back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
'Cause we made our blades like the dwarves forged their seals.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Then I'm gonna take a break and make food, and we're gonna have a meeting.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there. Awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower. To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well... Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
So long.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel.
Or that one over there, Ranter.
Next, we're gonna go and help Hjalmar.
That's exactly how.
After the game lets me save. But I think if I stream later, I'm not sure I will. I might not. Because we've already been streaming for 7 hours. I might try some War Tales instead. Pushing this even more. So that will be that for now. I'm hungry. So, until later. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye.